Okay. Whew. Midstream bank calls, am I right? Yeesh. I threw my vibes off. Threw my vibes off something nasty. Let's get that fixed. Let's have some fun. Let's get back into this game. We were right in the middle of a battle. I had to go ahead and suspend. We'll fix that up real quick here. What a headache. What an absolute headache. Okay. Here we go. Loading in. See where we're at. We just missed a gambit, I guess. Yeah, it looks like that gambit did not land. Double check my audio real quick, make sure we're at a good level. It's a little high. There we go. Lower down just a little bit. Whew. Alright. What are we gonna do? We gotta lock some people down here. It's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, that's a low hit chance too. There we go. Luck's returning. Almost got Cleric mastered on Gwendol. Alright, those two will be locked down. I don't think they're gonna do... Woo! Even locked down, they're gonna do some damage to him. These bandits are scary. They're very scary. I think I was looking into possibly counterattacking these guys before their backup arrives, but I don't know if it's the right move. Or maybe I have Manuela hang back and just trade some blows with the Steel Axe guy. That might not be a terrible way to go about this.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, let's have her come back here. And let's hit this guy that's coming with a wind attack. In the meantime, we can go ahead and silence that guy so we can take him out a bit safer. Yeah, sorry, we had to cut off the stream there. Anyone who's coming in now, welcome back. My name's Dizzy Kit. I am a Fire Emblem 3 Houses aficionado. I know this game like the back of my hand, and that's why I'm challenging myself with this very unique rule randomizer. It's got very fun modded elements into it for just different types of growths, different types of characters, different type of body types. Everything you can imagine is kind of tweaked into this game. And the enemies are tweaked as well. As you can see, these bandits just tanking Seraphim, Crest of Gloucester procs like they're nothing. These are some very, very tanky bandits. And we're having some fun facing up to the challenge that they bring and seeing if we can, you know, get through this full Black Eagle run despite the odds.
I'm here to win.
Thankfully, we got Daddy Geralt over here as our Armored Knight tank.
That's life.
With horrible levels. All you got is HP and Charm. All you're doing, Geralt, is drinking. Alright, they're gonna do... Wow, 23 if that hits. That's rough.
I'll cut through.
I still think it's the right move. It's rough, but it's the right move. Let's get in here. Let's get a ward off on Gwendol. I actually may leave her back here. I'm wondering, with your attack, is that going to be worth the trade-off? Yeah, I think I got to leave these two behind. Not necessarily. I'm still going to take the hit, but I think I need them there as insurance so that we can take these guys out, like, turn one, because I do not want that healer to catch up and support them. That's going to be all kinds of bad if they do. Ooh, clutch dodge from Gwendol. Absolutely clutch. We needed that dodge. Come on, Manuela, make him pay for it. Hey, Nafir, welcome in. Had a sudden call from the bank, so I had to kind of suspend my stream for half an hour. So you've honestly not missed very much. We just got through getting those level 20 classes online, though not very many. The squad that's in right now is primarily still intermediate classes. We're doing a yellow exclamation mark to warm ourselves up against these bandits and get the remaining members of our team caught up so that they can get in and get their advanced classes before we start doing some of the harder paralogs. And as usual, these Crest of Flames, Crest of Index bandits are bringing their A game. But we got Big Mommy Mercedes here to bring the hurt and keep the kids a little safe.
Now I can do so much better.
Good level. Finally a good level on Costas. He has been falling off. We need more of those. Alright. Ooh, don't want to be on that side. Let's take him down this side. We gotta hurt these guys. Gotta set them up for the kill now. My #1 assassin can't even crit these armored knights. This randomization is out of control. It's fine. We can get up and close with these guys. We'll fight them. Fight them head on. Oh, I've been stacking them. You got it. We got through 2 last stream, so we've knocked out Oil and Water, which, oh my god. That's the second HP and Charm only level up on this fight. Oil and Water was a slog. It took 26 turns. We got through it and we got all of the loot, but man, they made us work for that one. Let's see. Let's get you into a healing roll, and then we can clear the way so that Anna can take that guy out. And we just recruited Nadera the Undefeated, so I'm racking my brain around how we're going to rescue all of the Fraldarius citizens and make sure we get that Hero's Relic Shield for Nader. That may be a tricky one. I'm actually, based on the monsters we've seen, I may lean into doing Kranya's paralogue ahead of that one, on the assumption that the monsters are going to be pretty easy to deal with. Though at least Nader is a beast. He's probably not going to get an advanced class online anytime soon, but he's got 29 strength and 19 speed. Like, he's fine. And a C+ with sword. All he's really lacking is a good battalion. This is going to be a rough turn for a couple of people. I may actually rush in with Geralt and lock them down to buy me a second to breathe. Oh, 100% accuracy. Can't complain about the charm on Geralt. Okay. That makes everything work. Archbishop Hilda gets another convert. Gwendol is an advocate. Love to see it. The number of advocates are rising. Man, at this rate, women are going to be OP on this run. Or I guess I should say men are going to be OP because of all the advocates. Good double wombo combo gambits. Thank you, Merchant Petra. Then they'll burn up on top of it, just whittling them down. Give me those trade secrets. Yeah, I've got a nice... It was going to be 5. Thanks to the bank, it's a 4-hour stream planned. And mostly just... I think we've got these heavy armors pretty much on lock. They hit hard, and they're tanky, but they're not super scary. It's the mages and mercs that are... and by mages, I mean the dark mages that are giving me the trouble. 26 magic, 151 stats. They're basically immune to magic and very likely to double attack. I do not like taking double miasmas from a 26 magic dark mage this early in the game. So we're going to clear off the backside of this as quick as we can and get ready to hold the line at the bridge. That brawler was actually pretty strong, and I'm getting worried about what we're going to see from grapplers going into the 20s.
All in a day's work.
Petra, why are you so cracked? We did succeed in a 2-to-1 vote as well to get female byleth into the dancer role. We were a little bit nervous about that one, but it worked out in the end. Okay, it's about to get really ugly over here. One damage. You know what? I'm not doing it for the damage. I'm doing it to hold them off. Yeah, as long as these bandits never learn a combat art, this is going to be doable. Second they start bringing in like curve shot on me, I might be in for some trouble. This is going to be interesting. They're locked down, so we're kind of in a safe spot here, somewhat. Nice, Costas. Yeah, we're getting to the C rank in weapon prowess, so the killer weapons are coming online. These guys are going to hurt him pretty bad. It should be fine as long as they don't like back to back start landing or getting crit. I just need Costas to be his usual mediocre self, and this is going to play out fine. That'll save me a turn from having to use impenetrable wall. If this doesn't work out, we've got a rescue on hand. We can make that work too. Okay. These guys just need to get into position so we can have a brawl on the wall.
Super grateful.
Get A rank faith unlocked for Dimitri, and he got nothing for it. Dimitri, you're killing me, man. You got nothing for that? At least he got aura. His aura is hitting with like 26% crit chance, so I'm not complaining too much. There we go. 4% killing crit avoided. That gets Gwendol to level 20. He's already tested into Thief, so he should be Trickster ready by the time we get to the chapter finale. Oh, he's going to double these guys. Oh, I just signed his... Oh, there it is. That's the Costas we know. You can rely on him to not crit. That was a little bit risky, but I think the risk paid off perfectly. It's going to make the rest of this battle a lot easier. And we got everybody lined up in a straight line. I mean, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll sadly look a Costas in the mouth, which is an ugly, ugly sight we've seen enough times for this run. Okay, they're down. Let's jump in here and clean up before the back line comes in. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, it's all right. You can get him on the counter as long as he doesn't like indeck you or something. Yeah, how are you doing today, Nafir? Thanks for responding to my message last night. I was having a bit of a panic attack, thinking like, oh no, I didn't just go like 60 hours into this game to not have the abyssal classes offline. Egg on my face, right? Turned out not so much. Just one of the many fun features of this mod that you kind of overlook after you've been doing this for 5 weeks. Keep Costas from getting one shot. Ooh, and there is Annette, level 20, with 24 speed. You're not wrong, Annette. Hard work did create that. You were the hardest character to get online, but it's happening.
That's a big help.
That's a lot of charm on her when she's rallied. She's at 36 charm. I feel like I need to get her to B rank and give her something better than a guaranteed hit. Like, she needs an attack battalion.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
I had a laugh that there actually was text. It's like nothing to see here, and I'm like, oh no, there should be something to see here. Where is the thing I need to see? Actually, let's see. Let's have Fletch. Let's clear one of these guys out. Wow, that's a nasty counterattack. Let's make sure they don't. Ooh, Crest of Macula. I believe that conserves uses, so she should still have an Agni's Arrow. Nope, it's just a power boost. Never mind. Unfortunately, that's her item one. So oh, there it is. Increase might of magic attacks. Okay. We need to heal people up, and no one's in the right position to take the heals. There goes Ionius to 20. He is all set to be a paladin. Not a very tanky paladin, unfortunately, but maybe his gross will improve once he's in advanced class. Once I get everyone to advanced classes too, I'm going to take a moment to break out the stat boosting items I've been sitting on. Kind of correct some weaknesses, get people more efficient at what they're going to be doing. Good old songstress Dimitri. I'm going to miss that after the time skip. You can do healing. Let's have you... Yeah, this is a good combo. Petra can rally Geralt. You can heal Petra for some free XP. Get Holst Chosen leveled up. That's going to come in handy for the paralogs. Do I want to smite you? I guess no. I think I can want to smite Anna, which means I need to move you first. Let's get you onto Bo to give a support attack. And then we can gambit through both of them at a pretty high hit rate. Look at the strength. Killer Axe versus Steel Axe. No loss to attack speed with either. Pretty good. Actually, though, I might keep you on Silver Gauntlet just in case that mage comes in and pummels you. And at last, Costas has D-Authority. It took Murderous Intent. Sure, why not? Let's put every single avoid debuff on my class. That'll actually be nice. Murderous intent on a War Master. Could certainly do worse. Okay, everyone else seems to be out of range. He's gonna get pummeled. He'll survive with 1 HP, and that guy will ensure he doesn't. Maybe I can lock... No, this would be a good time. Where's my rescue at? Or silence. That'll work. Let's just come over here. Try and cut him off for the turn. And all the same, we'll heal him up because he's going to take some nasty fire from these armored knights. Ideally, we get rid of this guy too, though they're so tanky, it's not even a guarantee. Loving these Crestamachial procs though.
Good enough for me.
Some okay level ups today, mixed with the bad. I'm excited though for the Goddess Tower meeting because I'm just letting fate take the wheel on that one. I'm not checking Thales' relationships, and I did not confirm any option with Gatekeeper, so whoever it will be will be. My money is on Annette or Dimitri, I think. I think just being the healers, they're kind of the shoe-ins to have the highest relationship.
Not what I was hoping for.
But I've been doing a lot of relationship building to recruit too, so there could be an out-of-class wild card that sweeps in for the win. Let's see, you're gonna hit him 18, you're gonna hit him 23, that's a lot. Like, it's low chance, but it's a lot. I'm still willing to let it play out, but let's see if we can, actually, nah, let's clear this guy out just to be sure. Save us the time rewind. I assume if you don't choose, it's the person you have the highest support with. I feel like I heard that a long time ago, but I in no way have verified it. Yeah, it's definitely support. I do know at minimum that it has to be one of the people in your top 3 relationship gets chosen if you don't choose. Okay, who needs the boss kill? I think it's Petra. I think Petra has the XP gem too, so I definitely want to be Petra. Let's actually set this up to ensure that's the case. Actually, you could do that even better than what I was thinking of. Ooh, not with your rescue range, you can't. Good level up. Petra, we're gonna have to soften this guy up to make this work. Cheeky shot there, Ionius.
I feel my strength building.
See, why couldn't base Anna have growths like this? Like, if you're not gonna give her supports, at least make her good. Granted, that's not really Anna's role, but I'm still making the point right now. This is the new and improved Anna. This is what she always should have been. Okay, now Petra should be able to clean up here. I wanted to get the kill with her sword. Let's have you come up and take out this one. And now we got Costas to level 20. It's too bad we can't do the intermediate seals, or the advanced seals, like between battles. But if we're doing rumored nuptials, I'm not that concerned about having advanced classes. Advanced classes are kind of overkill on that one. We've got our Flame Emperor mandatory for it.
One more success.
Look at that level. XP gem for the win. Look at that level.
Good deal when I see it.
Back to my statement about Anna's gross. She needs gross.
Thanks so much.
Another level for Holst chosen. New game plus benefits coming in hot. How do we fight this guy? Ooh. Yeah, we gotta lock you down.
It's our chance to prevail.
Set. Oh, I guess we're not gonna set the woods on fire with lightning. I would like to. Okay, now we can get up close and personal.
We'll lend you a hand. Don't think less of me for this.
Man, Nader is such a good recruit. Like, he just came ready to go. Instantly joined the team in B tier. 11,000 gold. We need it. We need to get some new gear for our new recruits coming. And Costas was MVP. Very rare Costas MVP sighting. I don't think he's been MVP since he killed Caspar. Okay, battle number 2. We're going in for rumored nuptials. Sadly, I don't have Valkyrie Rhea on, so we're going to miss out on one of the rewards, but it's one of the lesser rewards, so I'm not actually that concerned about it. The alternative is I hold on to it for a second, and we do Tales of the Red Canyon now. But that would make my stream title a lie. We have an engagement to find, and so we're going to jump into it now. Here we go, Flame Emperor and Rhea.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
It's warning you right now, Rhea.
Now?
You can tell Thales.
I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Do you know the suitor? Who is it, Rhea?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court. An enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphnel that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's
Yeah,
all
join
just
our
rumors,
house.
but
At least
I
we're
think
open
it's
that
still
our
might
money
be
is
worth
soaked in blood.
investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go. We need
Great.
more blood money
Let's
for
go,
our
yes.
blood money coffee.
really? Okay.
Test, test. Test, test. Okay, there we go. This will have to work for now, unfortunately. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go plug this headset in and get it back in motion before the stream's over. One moment. Okay. Thankfully, I've got a fast charger. Sorry for the low quality audio for today. I should be able to get that back online in like 30 to 40 minutes. So we'll do this battle and then see if it's good to go. Looks like the audio for the game is still coming through. Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh, right. I can't even see who's coming at me on this fight. Luckily, I've got... yeah, I'm going to change them back. I don't need Myrmidon XP that badly. We are 100% going to bring 2 Pegasus Knights in for this battle.
Something new.
Okay. Who do we want to bring in for a lava fight? I'd like to bring in some of the people that already hit their advance, so we're going to 100% bring byleth for this. Lysithea is a hero now, which is really funny because female hero, so there's no model for it, so she's actually like gone into her chibi form. So she's like her compact, like Frieza final stage form Lysithea for the immediate future, which I think is really funny. Hubert's going to be a great one for this one. He's already Warlock. We also have... I'm trying to master Dark Mage on Monica, so she's a good option for this. I think we're a little bit light on tanks at the moment. We can bring Mercedes kind of as a bow tank. It'd be good to have one more tank, though. Possibly Lambert, because he's not going to be able to test in anyway. I'm trying to think of anyone else. We really don't have, like... A lot of our tanks are falling off at this moment. He's going to be good to class up, so I don't really want to give him any more XP until he does. Nadir, technically, I guess, could tank. Not the best at it, though, unfortunately. I am still leaning more into Lambert, I think. I think I'm going to go Lambert. And we'll assign our adjutants accordingly. I think that's everybody who needs a class is already level 20. So let's get Catherine in here as an adjutant. We can pair her up with... She can go with Lysithea. And then, in terms of our second adjutant, I guess Manuela does need some work to get her class ready, so we'll add Manuela back in as an adjutant too. we need to start. I was looking over the builds on characters last night planning for the stream and realized like I'd forgotten a couple of the directions I wanted to go. One of those directions was getting Manuela into a dark flyer because she has a budding talent in flying. So we will be working on that in the immediate future, but I think we're going to try and get her up into Bishop as a placeholder. It's going to be a lot easier than getting her into Dark Flyer at this point. So we'll give Hubert Manuela as a support, but we're going to give her White Magic as her weapon to start building towards that. Which doesn't really give her an option. Let's see what happens if you put Silence on her. I'm assuming she just doesn't attack, but she builds White Magic. Good experiment. With you, we need to get you on your Spear so we can get her into a Pegasus Rider as soon as possible. Flame Emperor has too many good options at this point, if I'm being honest. Kind of want to get Imperial Lineage and Veteran Knight in somewhere. I think at this point I'm going to drop her Defiant Crit. Otherwise, she's mostly going to be using Lance. So I think I'm going to trade out Sword of Void for Veteran Knight. And then make sure she's got a battalion. Yeah, she does. In fact, we can even upgrade her battalion to the Empire Wyvern Company with a reversal. That'll be a nasty option for this fight. Also, I haven't really looked at Thales' battalion in a while. Like, I feel like I should give him something that's better for magic, like the Macula Evil Repelling Company would be a good one. Just, I want to start leveling up some of these before other people get to them. Okay, that'll work for him. Everyone else is in a good spot. Combat Arts should be in a good spot. Now it's just a question of who's going to fight the battle on the front, who's going to fight the battle on the southern half of this map. Kind of need an escort. Also, we need keys. That is one thing. Abilities. I may actually switch in. Let's see. Who has... You've Lester or Lester Lineage Plus. Let's put that on over your authority. Who else here? We'll put on a Sword of Void on you as well. Your Axe Prowess, we can do better than that. I'm gonna give you Sword Prowess. Level 1's not much. There we go. Mercedes can be a lockpick. We'll take off HP +5. I don't think she's typically in danger of dying. And we got lockpick on Lambert, lockpick on Mercedes. Throw a couple of chess keys around to the rest of. Oh, we only have a couple of chess keys. Might actually be time to buy a couple. Let's get Hubert. Oh, he's full of vulneraries again. Hubert, drop the vulneraries. Stop hoarding. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she has a chest key. Okay, that should be enough. I'm actually going to have you use this and get some more charm for your dancer abilities. And let's go ahead and get you a pure water just to have as an option to hand out. She's immune to magic attacks, so it's not for her, but she'll be kind of a water girl for our squad. Okay, with that in mind, I think we want Lambert leading the charge down here, Mercedes leading the charge over here. Backline can be Lord Lysithea, who's now tiny. Monica, I think, is going to be a little bit lackluster, so we'll have her back up Lambert. Hubert and Monica can go south. I'm going to have Flame Emperor go straight. We'll kind of protect Rhea going south. And that should do it. I think that's a good setup for this battle. Rout the enemy or get Rhea to the target destination.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Here they are. The scariest paralogue enemies we could possibly face. Bandits. Bandits and rogues.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha, you'll never escape.
Alright, when Rhea reaches her destination, you will win this battle. Protect Rhea from those dastardly rogues. Rogues. Alright. You guys are, of course, they're from the Double Crest of Regan gang. Regan gang, rise up. Merchant is just a merchant. He's kind of actually pretty weak. I'm not going to complain. It's about time somebody wasn't bad. But yeah, we got the Crest of Regan boys with their complete lack of combat arts. They're very glass cannon build, so at least it's a known quantity we've been dealing with up to this point. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Start by clearing these guys out. You don't have anything ranged. I should have figured that'd be the case. Probably best to just keep you out of harm's way for now. We could reversal. No, we can't actually reach them. Just try and clear one of these guys out of the way. Wow, you are much stronger than I remember. Yeah, the Flame Emperor is coming online. The Crit Queen. Who needs the Death Knight? We have the Death Knight with wings. That was very, very nice. Monica's crits aren't bad either. We could actually keep you a little bit out of harm's way and launch this from a distance on them. Nice Crest of Dominant proc, keep her Endless Magic running. Oh, I think that guy's packing a... Yeah, he's got a Venom Axe. I do not have... I think I... Oh, I actually do. Thales has Restore. I think he's the only unit in our army who does. Ooh, Hubert now he's a Warlock is a monster. 31 times 2. Damn, Hubert. That is not bad at all.
Leave it to me.
I'm not too worried about him attacking Lambert head on. That's pretty easy to deal with. Let's see. You're gonna get my key. You can go stand in the lava and get that key real quick. Or get that chest. Killer Axe. Cool. We can actually have you... No, she's fine where she's at. I'm gonna come down here. And let's go ahead and dance Flame Emperor back into the action. Doing some hot foot dancing with byleth. Rough time to not wear shoes. position you nice in the middle of the lava so we can react to anything that comes our way. And then I might as well, all I have is rescue. We can go ahead and drag Mercedes back this way because she's supposed to be tanking the forward guard towards taking out the merchant and stopping reinforcements.
Increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
Calm down, buddy. It's turn 1. You don't need to increase the reward yet.
If we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Okay. So we got attack speed 13. You know what? Ray is not terrible. I think she could actually sit here and lure these guys in. And we can have Mercedes come here, tank this one. We'll just sit me over here next to them. I can actually, nah, I'll save it till next turn. This group can keep drilling their way down. We can lure. Oh, this guy. What are you? You're a rogue. Crest Chevalier. Okay, okay. Well, you got my prayer ring, so what you are is dead. I will be taking that prayer ring from you. Four bolting charges. Wow, Hubert. Sure. Knock this guy down a notch. You also have bolting. That's just raw. I guess we can bolting this person just to clear the way faster, and then byleth can dance and we can move her down to position. Love our dancing byleth. Such a mascot. Much damage are they gonna do to Lambert? Oh, they're gonna gambit us. Of course they are. Okay, I'll just stay out of the way. What do you guys want to do? Can we? I don't want to get into dealing with the sniper. Get as close as we can. We'll do something next turn. Very kind of Ray to leave that guy at 1 HP for me. Thought that Lambert can't be touched. See, wasn't there something about units having better growth before being recruited? So as far as I understand it, this can vary depending on certain units. Cyril's the best example of it, but the enemy units are leveled up with the assumption that they've been in that class since level 1. So if they're like a higher tier class, they basically get impossible growths like level 1 through 10 advanced clear growth rates, which reflects in their character. I'm not 100% sure how that works with the students, because I do know that they do track on a month-by-month basis like classes that they should be in. So I don't think they're as OP as like the red enemy units. But there is some benefit to recruiting them later. Now I'm not 100% sure on this because I know like the going advice is like for the Ashen Wolves, you want to wait a turn or wait a month because you recruit them at their beginner class growth rates instead of their like common or noble growth rates. And then for recruiting Saros, oh yeah, we're already working on it. I believe if you see here, we're at C rank with Thales on recruiting her. So in the works. Give us time and we'll get there. The dancer. 69. Let's go, byleth. Yeah, this whole month has just been a gauntlet of characters lining up to have supports with Thales. He's the most popular man on campus right now. There may even no, I don't think there is. I think all the supports that were going to happen have happened with him, at least like pre this weekend. I didn't see any more. We had basically cleared the menu fully of supports before starting this battle.
It's not over yet.
Okay, now you guys can... Trying to find the spot where only one hits. Looks like it's right here. I don't want you to get doubled either, though. How fast were they? 13? Yeah, they're 13. Javelin's fine. I think we're going to 11 sword these guys. Let's try out our new hero. Wow, Hero Lysithea is busted. What a monster.
I just worked hard.
He's compacted all that power into that tiny frame. Alright, got a prayer ring. You know what? Nah, nobody ever hurts you. We'll give the prayer ring to someone else.
Apologies.
Let's see, anything else we want to bolt? I guess we could set this up for Flame Emperor. Yeah, hopefully by beginning of next month we're gonna get Death Knight, Saros. Who else is close? I think Little Edelgard is borderline. And I think it said she was like very interested in our class when I tried to recruit her. Randolph is like borderline. Bernie is borderline, and Bernie's priority number one because Bernie is a monster. She is an actual bear that is disguised as a little girl. I think by doing this paralogue too, we should get Saros lined up very nicely. So I'm keeping Thales hanging out with her as kind of the last straw to try and trigger a B support. She has the march. Oh no, she doesn't. She's just that fast. How are you so fast? What? Did I? No, she's moving 6. I think I gave her the speed boots you get for the DLC pack. I'm pretty certain I did. I mean, it would certainly explain how one-sided the growths are on Nadir. Nadir is an absolute monster, and the only way I think it really makes sense is if he's been kind of a mercenary this whole time. Let's hit that one. Ooh! Get Gloucered.
How humiliating.
Man, Lethality Hubert with Gloucester Crest is such a monstrous character. He's like the anti-Mercedes. You're gonna be a problem. Not that big of a problem. Hubert's gonna take some damage, but he'll be fine. Assuming they survive a round with the crit Emperor.
Impudence.
Yeah, Mercedes gets her health back from healing. Hubert, he just gets his health back from killing, which he does a lot. Zero. Ara. Now that she's got the impenetrable wall battalion on, they can't even hurt her. Yeah, even with bolting in hand, they can't even double him. Dodge. Yeah, Sero seems decent. I mean, the fact she's already, like, we don't have very many flyers yet, too, although I think that's about to significantly change after the next round of class ups. I tend to lean very heavily into the Abyss classes, because what can I say on Randomizer? Like, having everyone do magic is just much more fun. Why would you not do magic hybrid classes and discover more of what these characters are hiding? Let's have byleth. She's a little bit squishy, so I don't want her to take too much enemy fire. $22 damage on Nosferatu, though, should keep her healthy through most threats.
Let's keep our guard up.
Let's see, these two coming at her, yeah. Good luck. You guys are about to
Well done.
meet my 34 Dex Dancer. Get Nosferatu tanked. She's gonna counter. You know what? Let's get rid of that pesky archer in one go.
This is what I do.
You have the key. Let's go ahead and trade the key to her. I don't think we need the Killer Lancer at the moment. That way, Flame Emperor can take care of that. You can come up here and give Lord Lysithea some support. And we can get Hubert and Monica moving on to the... I think there's an ambush over here, if I remember right. That is a lot of bolting to have on one Hubert. We can do both of them. That's just dirty. Monica and Hubert are the ultimate 1-2 punch, which, by the way, is really cool. Those two characters are very interesting nemesis of each other in Three Hopes. I highly recommend looking into it. Dark Magic uses ×2. Does that count now? Can I get my boltings refunded? That would be great. Yeah, Yeah, Three Hopes actually has like support cutscenes between those two characters that are very well animated.
That is that.
Talking like full-on CGI animation. Alright, you scratched her. You got 2 health off my dancer. Think they might need to double the pay again. That guy's done. He's leaving. Smartest bandit on the map. Oh, you should not volunteer to fight Lord Lysithea. Especially quick riposte Lord Lysithea with counter. She really is third form Frieza of Fire Emblem. Alright, what do we want to do with these guys? Switch you over to maybe Miasma? Hubert, I don't know why you are so intent on using the bow.
Marvel at our strategy.
Get him, Manuela. Get him! You did not get him. Now we're gonna get got. Oh, you got the Devil Axe. No wonder it hurts you. I mean, I don't just want to give this to Lord Lysithea. She doesn't need any more power. She's already broken. Yeah, they should be completely fine. This archer's still in the way. Let's have them do a little detour up here and get danced. Leapfrog with byleth to get that archer off the map. Pretty sure Flame Emperor can solo that archer by herself. Level up on byleth. 20 strength. Yeah, tiny but mighty is most certainly becoming a trend in this army. Oh, good try. Good try, Valkyrie Rhea. We won't hold it against you. Why is everybody so intent on fighting byleth? It's such a bad idea. I mean, it's not as bad of an idea as fighting Mercedes, I'll give them that. Okay, okay. See you. Yeah, you wanna... You know what? Can you shoot her? You don't even want to. That's about what I thought. Come on, let's dance. I bet you can't even kill Flame Emperor with a bow. Oh, you won't even get a chance to. Yeah, byleth is busted. She's so fast. And her strength is so high, she can just double with Nosferatu like it's nothing.
worth my time.
Yeah, I need to start recruiting some losers to this class to get the difficulty up. The enemy is not keeping up with our power curve for the moment. I know as soon as the enemy starts hitting advanced classes, I'm going to be eating my words. At least this is the one route where I don't have to worry about hunting by daybreak. That's a most certain bullet dodge. Devil Axe. They're all dealt with. And yeah, it's time to just move in and wipe out the rest of these guys. Guys that can't even touch Mercedes. Sniper tanks are the new meta. Oh, you know it. I know how to have fun late game in Fire Emblem. There's always ways to bring the challenge. Only downside I'm facing is there's a lot of paralogues to do, and there's a lot of recruiting to do at the same time. And the more I recruit, potentially the more paralogues I'm going to unlock. So it's going to be a balancing act. Plus, you know, I don't have a close counter on my archers, so that's a nerf.
Let's do this.
No way, they actually hurt byleth? Possible. Yeah, that bandage just hurt byleth and Thales. They need a raise. You actually surprisingly have a battalion. Let's put it to use. Shut down. No more reinforcements.
Let's keep our guard up.
No one touches Thales' byleth. Get your own byleth.
Such power dwells.
Everything's coming together pretty nicely. They're all good up there. I guess I should start moving Rhea towards the exit. Otherwise, I'm going to have to clear this whole map the hard way. Cheapskate doing it again? That was kind of unusual. I feel like Byleth's battalion wasn't even reacting to the gambit. They were almost like in a T-pose like formation. Alright, let's mess with these guys real quick, and then I'm gonna have Rhea start flying south for the winter. No pressure. Go back to Nosferatu tanking. Rhea is a little bit squishy. I don't know if I want her to take on the entire bandit force in one turn. I am on like the ball month, so I have 1 month after this to do the Sothis paralogue. Really? You want to fight me, huh? Go ahead, take a swing at Hubert. See what happens to you.
It's not over yet. You fought well.
These poor bandits. I think byleth is about to suck their forces dry. Oh, they actually found a way around to get Rhea. I thought I had them blocked off from there. Alright, that's more support.
Should I have held back?
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
This is our chance.
That was wild. Okay, so he summoned the reinforcements and then triggered the dialogue before the gambit activated. Oh, the programming behind this game is so, like, string-coded. That's a weird combination for those events to happen. Yeah, I thought I had set up Thales to, like, tank everything that they were going to do to Rhea. I didn't realize they actually had ground on the left side to reach her. Yeah, the day that Thales unlocks his budding talent and reason is going to be game over for our enemies. It's starting to feel like finishing off the remaining forces is not as big of a deal as I'd previously expected it to be. Especially if we swap byleth over to go hard mode.
You fought well. I'm counting on you.
And I almost restore from that distance. That's crazy. Well, for all the IRL luck I don't have today, I think my Gambit success rate's making up for it.
In this situation,
Thankfully, my fast charger battery was fully up and ready to go. Ooh, Catherine has joined Archbishop Hilda's Church of Advocacy. More converts. All to feed into Hubert's power fantasy. Alright, Hubert, why don't you... That's so crazy on him. Look at this. I just realized Hubert has Lester lineage and Imperial lineage. He is the ultimate creation killing machine. All he's lacking is a 3-spell, or a 3-range spell.
How humiliating.
It'd be really cool if we could get all 3 lineages on Hubert. Damn, Thales, calm down. This rogue doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. You'd have to permanently etch his figure into the ground with lightning. Boom. 2, 3. How many slices does it take to get to the innards of these bandits?
Let's think carefully.
Byleth is dodgy.
Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
Alright. Let's get some free heals off and call it a map. I think there's one enemy left. Power leveling the Mikul Evil Repelling Company 1 to 4 in a single fight. Let's see, is there anyone else? Yeah, Monica can get a heal off and then we can end it. Plus we get some more out-of-house supports maybe? Nah. Kuto, welcome on in. You maniac, I can't believe you streamed what, like 18 hours within the last 24 hours perhaps? Did you take any time to sleep? How was your stream? What's the hot word on Legends EA? Yeah, man, I was a hater on that game. You're slowly winning me over. I still think there's plenty to hate on it, but
To the monastery.
seems like you're at least having a good time. How's it going, Kudo Raiders? Probably know me's on RPG, aka Dizzy Kit. I hang out and like to fill Kudo's chat with a million of my pink name messages occasionally. You know, not weird or anything. I just have a lot to chat about with him. He's a great guy, great gamer. Probably one of the most intimidating action gamers I know. You put this guy in anything like Hero Academia, Ultra Rumble, back in the day, Rumbleverse, God rest its soul. He tears people up. It's brutal. It's like watching some of our randomized characters in this game hitting for like 90 damage. That's what he does to actual players that go up against him. Good guy to follow. He's very entertaining. Got a shout out to our fellow PNG tubers over there. And just a fun community too. A lot of good players that he hangs out with. Just top-notch lobby bullying maniacs with a chill vibe. You know, like there's a lot of people who play like that, and they're just the worst people to listen to on stream. Very full of themselves. Very like grindy, nasally voices. No, not Kudo and his crew. They're pretty chill. Good group. Highly recommend it. Go give them a follow. We're just finishing up on a paralogue. Someone was trying to sell off Rhea for a marriage proposal, and we were not going to stand by that. Plus, we heard there was some blood money, and like, Thales doesn't let other people have blood money. All the blood money goes to my students' tuitions.
The suitor's unsavory tendencies. He rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness.
Also, my headset died because I was up till like 1 a.m. playing Borderlands 4 with my buddies. And apparently it didn't charge back up in time. So I've got it on a speed charger right now, but if my audio sounds a bit worse than normal, that's why.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Yeah, no one takes Flame Emperor's Rhea.
I belong to you now, rather than to myself.
Sorry, Rhea, you do belong to us now. That was the deal. You clearly didn't read the contract.
This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
Did you really risk coming here just to say
What?
hello?
Double raid action? When my mic is not working? Oh, you gotta give me a break, man. What is going on today? Hey, Fried Jammin', welcome on in. I just finished welcoming Kuto, our former raider. If you guys don't know Kuto, give him a follow. If you guys don't know Jammin', give him a follow. Jammin' and his crew are my Uma Musume racing strategy aficionados. Probably my favorite Fire Emblem community I've ever been a part of.
You may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
But we do big time, big brain horse grill racing over in Jammin's community. Very fun Discord. Highly recommended. There's a shout out across for both of you guys now.
You fought hard enough.
Jammin, as you can see, we just saved Rhea from being sold off for a dowry. Flame Emperor wasn't going to stand for that.
Were you pleased with it?
But Rhea didn't read the small print, so we now own her and her engagement ring. I'll just pocket that goddess ring for later. As soon as she comes to terms, Valkyrie Rhea will be joining our class. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for coming in. I'll give my headset a little bit more time to charge. Apologies again. I figures the day I get double raid is the day that my headset died from playing Borderlands till 1 a.m. in the morning. Whoops.
The ball is tomorrow.
No, this is the ball coming up. I'm going to go grab the headset. It should be charged up now. I want to have good quality for what's to come on here. It's going to be good times.
Test. There we go. There we go. Better better quality audio is back. Now, this is going to be super exciting. This is the ball, and we do not know who's going to be meeting DJ Thales in the Goddess Tower. We left it up to fate, to chance, just like everything else in this randomizer run. Could it be the Shedden Giantess Manuela? Could it be Thales' secret gay lover, Hobbit Dimitri? Could it be the Flame Emperor? Find out soon.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are...
The man brings his own chair to the dance floor.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball.
Who wants to
any
follow
sooner than you'd
along?
catch a fish swimming
Here's
in the
our
sky.
class roster for the randomizer, and here's our
Well,
Discord.
You do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish in a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Never changed Dimitri.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me. Fighting? No, that's not really the point. I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
That's right, Annette.
Okay.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea
Watch.
is good.
That's not going to be metaphorical.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Of course. Wouldn't miss it,
Don't
Lord
forget, my
Lysithea.
teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Oh, I love this class. Best randomizer class all time. Okay, it's Goddess Tower time. The big reveal.
Wait. I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Goddamn right. The longest load ever. The suspense is killing me. Who is it?
What's that?
It's Manuela.
Is it a ghost? Don't eat me!
Calm down. It's okay, Manuela.
It'll eat the skin right off my bones and no one will ever... Huh? Oh, it's you, Professor. What a relief.
Can relax now.
Right. Better now. Thanks. But try not to scare me like that again, please. With the ball happening tonight, I was sure there wouldn't be anyone here. And from far off, you look... Well, you kinda have a spooky silhouette.
A little bit. You know, that's a fair criticism. She can get away with that one. I guess you haven't heard the legend, huh?
Legend? Oh, so if a couple swears a vow on the night of the ball, the goddess grants their wish? That's amazing! Is it true? I guess that's the sort of thing you miss when you spend all your time avoiding people. But wouldn't it be nice to spend some time alone with a nice guy in this lonely tower, cut off from all the rest of the world?
Anyway.
Oh, Professor! Since you're here and all, could I ask you for a favor? As you probably know by now, it's my lifelong dream to live in solitude forever. So could you help me to swear that vow?
I can't promise that.
Guess you're right. It probably wouldn't work out so well for me, would it? Oh well, no use complaining. Actually, I'm happy I got to see you here tonight. Even if it was just by coincidence. Would you mind staying a little longer? It's nice and quiet, and the sky's really pretty. I quite like the atmosphere. On a night like this, being out in the open doesn't seem so bad.
Amazing. Our mascot steals it. As Nafir knew that she would.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I
Thales doesn't dance.
Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
Oh,
You're not the
Archbishop
only one who
Hilda.
feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you
Can I not?
follow her?
It's very weird for me to follow her.
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more.
Kronya writes music?
I wrote the
Fascinating.
song. Oh, but how could that be so? that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No.
Unless Hilda's the daughter of
I'm
Kronia?
so exhausted. As are you, no doubt. Quickly then, to bed with you.
I could imagine it. She would just have a much screechier tone. Very off-key.
You have my gratitude.
No problem, Petra. Clutching up them black pearls. Whew. Okay, got through the battles. Got supports by the dozen to unlock. Actually did not get to B rank with Rhea, so that's unfortunate. Before we jump into the supports though, we have a bunch of certifications to go through. Just about everybody hit level 20 in that last weekend. So everyone's favorite chair master, the master of the dance floor, is now becoming a paladin. All hail Ionius Prime!
A true noble never fails.
Bravo. Then we got Dimitri, who is ready to become a tiny little bishop.
I passed. Well done, me.
Nice. That's huge. Look at that, man. 3 magic, 2 dex, 3 speed. He needed this advanced class. That is huge. So thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah, I know, right? That was a huge upgrade. We're playing Uma Musume. That's like when you get the ultimate acupuncture success type of upgrade. Okay, so Manuela is a long ways away, but we're sitting on some advanced seals. I'm going to come back to her because I have a good feeling that Manuela could pull a 69% success rate. Just seems like it's in her character. Flame Emperor is good. Annette. Oh, I'm excited about Annette because she is at long last becoming our little magical assassin. Speaking of stat buffs, I guarantee something's going to get stat buffed on her. She needs it. Probably strength. Boom! +5 strength. She's kind of just a regular assassin with that kind of growth. Alright, Nadir, he's new. We'll give him time. Byleth is our dancer. Anna. We're trying to just beeline her to Bishop. She's in the same boat right now, I think, as Manuela. So let's hold a beat on her. Lambert and Catherine, they need more time. How are you doing towards your Pegasus? I think we can get there without risking it very soon. Mercedes is good. Petra is going to be our first Abyssal class testee. She's going to be a trickster.
What a relief.
Very nice. She's a boss. She doesn't need stat growth, but good to have her in it. And then, in rapid succession, right on her tail, we have Gwendol the Trickster. Can't wait to see him do some flips in that armor.
That was a breeze.
Finally, double-digit defense on Gwendol. I'll take an extra luck while we're at it. Geralt, we can get him into a real tanking class. He is getting close to Warrior, but I think we'll start with Fortress Knight on him. Stab bonus, 2 more defense.
Is there ever any doubt?
Not bad. Make him a little tankier. And then Monica and Fletch should be... Oh, Monica's already tested in, that's right. We were just mastering a class for her. Fletch, though, needs to test in. And crazily enough, she's at A in Reason already. She could do either. So she could go into Valkyrie or Warlock. I'm going to start with Valkyrie. We might test into Warlock later as Mastery allows.
Easy peasy.
Okay, reclass Monica into Dark Flyer now that she's got Dark Mage mastered.
In this sunlight, it is hard to feel bright.
Make sure we get a Flying Battalion set up for her. Sure, you can start leveling the other one. Okay. Now we have a couple of seals left. I'm going to go ahead and gamble on getting, I believe it was Anna and Manuela into priest classes. Or into bishop classes. Boom! The biggest bishop in the church.
I passed! I passed!
Alright, Anna. Follow the act. We need our twin towers of bishoping. Burned all my bad luck early today. All we do is win now.
I have succeeded!
Fantastic. Super good class ups across the board. Almost nobody's fallen behind. No, I'll wait on Catherine. Okay, with that done, let's celebrate. Enjoy the last of the happy times as we do some supports. Hey, don't you be talking about my goddess tower, homie, jammin'.
Your archery skills were amazing the other day. I couldn't believe it when you hit all those bullseyes. Not a single miss.
It was nothing.
The only thing cursed on this stream is Costas' mouth.
You were incredible. You gotta teach me how to shoot.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes to me. Are you free tomorrow?
Maybe. No promises, though.
Come on, Shamir, don't be like that. Wait, is this because you don't think I'm good enough? Oh, that can't be it.
It's nothing personal. As someone born in Dagda, I'm not very fond of the Empire.
Dagda? Where is... Oh, you mean where they had that war with the Empire a few years back? The country west.
Meanwhile,
of
Mercedes has leaned
across the
100%
ocean.
into her
Dagda?
Ara mommy
That
voice.
Dagda. But that is behind us.
I had no idea. I understand why you'd hate the Empire so much, though. My father was a major general in that war. He led an entire army. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't want to train the son of someone who killed all those Dagdans.
You misunderstand. I harbor no ill will toward your generation.
Huh? Well, then what does this have to do with you teaching me how to shoot?
I simply have other commitments. I don't have the time to teach everyone, so I can't make any promises.
That's your reason? You're just too busy? I thought you hated me. I guess I had nothing to worry about. In that case, I'm excited to get to know you better. Let's leave all that Dagda and Empire stuff in the past.
Close that mouth, Costas. We don't need to see that. Alright, we've got Anna and Ionius. C support.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area.
Oh
What
no,
could it be?
Ionius is polishing his chair.
You have met your match, Rust. So stubborn.
Good day to you,
Called
friend.
it.
You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Uh-huh. Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or
Oh yeah, he can
dressing
fry an
over
egg on that
nice
chair like
crisp
you wouldn't
salad.
believe.
Things of that nature. Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a
Out of the
moment
way,
for you.
Ionius, she's gonna
I'm
eat your chair.
finished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Ode de Ionius. For that fried, fresh smell in the morning. Alright, we've got Manuela and Hubert on a B support.
Good morning.
Hubert needs to step off my girl.
Weather is nice today. So, it's really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I'm merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes. Right.
Just realized Hubert's actually tall enough to keep Manuela's face in the frame. That's rare.
Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready.
Cute. Okay. Okay. Let's jump into the mission. Actually, let's go hit the battalion guild. Whew, that's a lot of repairs. Not very expensive ones though. We just kind of got nicks and cuts here and there over the last month. Alright, let's hit the mission of the month. Salvation at the Chapel, where we're supposed to meet up with Daddy Pilardo.
Captain, where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain,
Like the thought that they would resort to Palardo before Thales.
near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Demonic beasts.
It's odd.
Who let them out?
Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
With Students Guild?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Dun dun dun. Wonder if I could go on Fiverr and commission like a jumping Thales pixel. Okay, we got some 77. Look at this. 0 luck. That's me today. I feel that. I can commiserate with these beasts. I bet you this, the randomized students are probably stronger than the monsters. The students should just beat their asses. Come on, you got Crested Dominic. Get some attack magic on you guys. Go fight them. You can fist fight these guys. The beast just got the short end of the stick of the randomizer on this run. I don't know what else to say. Let's bring in our people that need XP and clear this as quickly as we can, because I don't think we're going to see very much of a fight from these beasts. It'll be a good victory lap for a few of our people. Oh, Costas never got anything yet because he's too low. I guess we could gamble him into warrior, but I might just bench him for a little bit till we get some teaching under his belt. No, let's get some people that actually like need some combat experience, and fast people too, like dark flyers and whatnot. All right. In terms of people that just need to grind, I'm thinking we put Costas in with his axe. That would be very beneficial to him right now. So we can at least get him up to warrior as soon as possible. Plus everyone wants more Costas supports. Costas and byleth can go together. And the second one, let's put Gwendolyn. If there's a good support option. Gwendolyn Manuela, perfect. 100% want to see the Gwendolyn Manuela supports. Those are going to be gold. Okay, Costas, we need you on your... Well, who are you partnered with again? I put Costas with byleth. I actually think we want to give him his hand axe then. We also got a goddess ring just now. We can give to like a tank or something. Lambert's actually been doing some tanking for us. He could put up good work. Let's see. What's his luck? His luck is 13. Okay. His luck's 13. We'll give him the goddess ring. Who in my class has really high luck? Manuela has decent luck. You know what? Gwendol has decent luck. Let's give Gwendol the prayer ring. So, super rare, obscure Fire Emblem 3 Houses fact It was not included in the localization, but the prayer ring, in fact, triggers the ability Miracle on the character that it's wearing. Granted, Miracle is a luck-based ability. When you would be killed, you survive with 1 HP based on a luck trigger. So I'm putting the prayer ring on Gwendol, who would have about a 19% chance of that triggering. Other than that, I'm actually going to drop the Steel Axe Plus and give Costas the Devil Axe because he's a villain. Other than that, I think that was the main good stuff that we found in the last chapter. We are seeing another Crescent Sickle. Crescent Sickle, probably Ionius. Yeah, I'd say Ionius can use that for something. Let's drop his short spear. He has the bow for working on ranged. If that's the case, though, who should we put the javelin on? Or the short spear? Can Geralt use it yet? C. I don't think so. I think the javelin's B. Or the short spear is B. No, it's not C. Okay. There we go. Let's do a quick marketplace run for the gear in the fight to make sure no one's going in with a near broken weapon. Everything looks pretty good, especially because these monsters are going to fold like paper. So yeah, I actually think everything in this fight's going to more than last. Okay, battalion side, we're going to need to sprint. So somebody needs to put the stride battalion on. I think it's going to be you. And then we'll position Manuela accordingly. Dude, look at her. She's looking awesome. Okay. Actually, I'm going to position her over here, because we only really need a stride for this. You have a chest key for that chest. Is that the only chest? I think it's the only chest. We just have to rescue the students, so that'll work well. Ionius can charge up the right side. We've got our dancer on the left side to move quickly. We just need a good frontline tank. I think Petra can take that role. How did I figure that out? Well, you know what? If you look at the top commenter on your randomizer mod page, that guy Fargast taught me a lot about this game. He is a walking library of Fire Emblem facts, including 3 houses, and has compiled some of the best videos on YouTube for learning some of the darker secrets of this game. The prayer ring being one of those I learned there. Highly recommended.
Really are demonic beasts.
He also streams Smash Brothers and plays byleth of
The
main.
rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Check out the squad! With Daddy Pilardo in the back, packing his minor crest of Earnest and his Battalion Wrath personal. Let's let him get his ass beat a little bit and see that trigger a little bit. Oh, we got Flyer Monica. This is a funny combo. Look at him back there. Our little mage Gwendol. Coming in somewhere in here. This is our little powerhouse. She's shrunk into her ultimate form. This is the scariest person in my army by a wide margin. And then Ionius Prime is ready to run down some beasts. Alright, let's do this.
Let's take them out.
That helps.
Ooh, another. That's right, I had a healing staff. Now I have 2 healing staffs. Need to get those out and equipped.
Leave it to me.
Speaking of which, oh, I guess he's not in this fight. I'm curious to see how big Geralt's shield has gotten. It's kind of just slowly growing over the course of this game. Yeah, you're probably right. Scariest non-Thales unit. DJ Thales is just a... He has too many options available to him. I mean... Not only does he have Vantage as a personal, but he has Giant Wings, he has Enhanced Fortitude, he has Ancient Dragon Wrath. He's busted outside of the realm of what's busted. It's hard to even comprehend his power scaling. Group Flames or Assembly. 18 Charm, 16 Charm. Oh, plus you can Mire. Yeah, not to mention the scariest part of Thales is he has so much white magic at his fingertips, he doesn't even have to take kills, he just automatically stays over leveled.
Good idea.
Alright, you fiend. No touching the students. Our blonde professors are on the job. Alright, I just had a genius idea for this map. You stay out of this, Daddy Pilardo.
I will get the victory.
Let's go, Petra. She's so cool. Oh, and finally, our little poison ginger has stealth.
Here goes.
I guess you can't stealth behind a stealth unit, but still. Softball pitcher Petra. Ionius Prime isn't afraid. Man, I gotta save these demonic beasts before the students beat them up.
There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Oh god, it's Hegemon Edelgard! What is she doing here? That monster. Talk about mid-fight jump scare.
Think you can keep going? Don't push yourself too hard. Thinking about what happened at Ramire Village, it's clear you've gotten the hang of being
That's an odd statement to say to Thales.
You should have taken command of me too.
Can't give up yet.
Catherine level up with nothing. It finally happened. Try that one more time, Catherine.
I'm grateful.
All right, time to tap out for Lord Lysithea. She'll take it from here.
Watch this.
Dang. Well, I guess we can end him. And the way is clear.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Sorry. That was a close one.
Alright, let's crack through these guys. The Paladin class. Oh, that's funny. The ultimate softball pitch. 3 strikes.
One more success.
We're going to Division 1 with our class with Petra on board. Oh no, that demonic beast! It's gonna get torn apart! Damn it, Pilardo, you show off.
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
It's not what I brought you out here for, Dad. Go sit in the corner. Catherine needs to get more 0 levels. Come on. Oh, you actually don't have heal. That's right. Well, we got an answer for that.
Good idea. I'm grateful.
Understandable. That beast made the right call. That student was gonna destroy it. Pilardo, I said no more demonic beasts today. Sit your ass in the corner. The other professors need to grind.
I'll crush them all.
Pelican, you need a lot of charm. Luckily, we got 26 on Ionius Prime. He's a popular guy. Everyone wants a piece of that sweet-smelling, oily chair.
Use the strategy.
Get him, Annette. That's what I'm talking about. She's come so far from our most useless student. So, here's another interesting thing I learned.
Here goes.
It's not guaranteed.
Can't afford to lose.
Nah. You can use Time Rewind to change the number of Umbral Steel or other monster drops. Doesn't work a lot, but every once in a while you'll get more. So if you've got extra Time Rewinds to spare and don't mind killing time, give it a try. Especially if you're killing those damn birds. Those damn mithril-wielding birds. And that's how you master the McKeel Evil Repelling Company, by repelling Pilardo.
This won't feel good.
How do you miss? Manuela doesn't know magic. She just swings her fists, and it sends enough shockwaves to hurt monsters. Ah, you can't actually hurt them with this? That's lame. I'm actually curious, if you shoot with 0, it doesn't break that, does it?
Stay focused.
Do it again. We're gonna master that class.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I will no doubt make use.
Ah, yes. Lambert with the Lester Lineage Plus. Technically, not wrong. It's a little backwards, but not wrong.
I'm grateful. In this situation, I will get the victory. I'll aid you. Here it goes.
Trying to farm the Agarthian best I can. Garthium and Authority farming.
If only sales were this good.
Okay. Let's get a quick heal in. Level that battalion up. A net MVP? I think so.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
You saved me. Thank you.
Take an energy drop, Umbral Steel. Lame rewards, but better than nothing. Ionius MVP? I don't know, maybe.
Isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Bilardo knows too much.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
No, it's okay, byleth. It's supposed to go this way. Yeah, Hegemon Edelgard had a bone to pick with Bilardo.
Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
I'm just saying, our Geralt could survive that.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Oh, that Hegemon Edelgard's gonna pay for this.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying?
I swear upon Kronia we'll get that revenge.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Shut up, Kronia.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Oof.
Well, well.
Shots fired on
His
Bilardo.
entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? But still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her.
Hilda's a scary girl.
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but
Imagine faking
I can't
Thales'
change what
death
I've
to
done.
get him away from
I've got to
Hilda.
take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
Can't wait.
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear
Pilardo
friend.
says Hilda's terrifying, and from Pilardo's perspective, that's very understandable.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my... I don't have a crest. Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Woo! Let the month of sadness
Part 1.
begin.
White clouds. Guardian moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fogland. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
So would Hilda turn into a pink dragon, you think? Like the reverse of that? Like pink dragon with blue horns? So I still don't think we know where Claude is. I think Claude is... Yeah, Claude and Edelgard are both missing from the story.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Stop bullying me, Lysithea.
Long ago, someone said the same thing to me. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Could you ask me something like that, Lysithea?
It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
What do you mean?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
Ooh, spooky boogie.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Thank you, Kranya.
But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
There she is.
If you were to die,
Gatekeeper!
the mystery of our bodies would
No!
preventing that was my own.
The ultimate evil, Dark Gatekeeper!
Must remain, Kranya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Sola.
Of course, who else could control Hegemon Edelgard but Gatekeeper?
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
This is madness.
Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Man, that is the ultimate villain lineup. Hegemon Edelgard, Gatekeeper, and worst of all, Leone. Oh, that's too much to take. I need tea with Rhea to calm down. Whew.
Thank you for inviting me. How relaxing.
Alright, what's up, Rhea? What do you talk about? Yeah, you're into books. Ooh, I don't think you're gonna like Plans for the Future. Heart racing memories? No? Guessing someone's age? What? That's not true, Rhea. Get out of here. You fake Rhea. You seem well.
Thank you for the treat.
That's the reason I'm not going to recruit Rhea, because of that tea time. Didn't even get charm out of it. Sad Thales is sad. How can he ever possibly face the combination of Gatekeeper and Leone? It's going to be near impossible feat to overcome. Alright, looks like we somehow got 0 supports from that battle. Absolutely shocking, but that means we can jump straight into exploring the monastery. And hopefully we're going to pick up a lot of recruits this month.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
She comforts me in the soft embrace of her scorpion tails. Get you a girl like that. Let's go feed the blythed dog. Oh, you're the Eiger Hound. Where's my blythed dog? What'd you do with him? Those who slither in the dogs. Alright, who do we need to train this month? Preferably somebody that we're trying... Oh, I know who. Manuela. We need to get her Flying Budding Talent unlocked, so we are 100% going to train her this month. Well, this seems like it's going very poorly. That's fine. She's more important. Now that the reveal's over, let's get a quick glance. Alright, closest allies for Thales, Manuela, Gwendol, and Flame Emperor. Lysithea is close to Hubert, Thales, and Ionius. Hubert with Thales, Manuela, and Annette. Ionius with Annette, Manuela, Flame Emperor. Dimitri with me, Flame Emperor, Ionius. Ionius is buddies with everybody. Costas is with Dimitri, Thales, and Annette. Interesting. Manuela with me, of course. Ionius. Oh, Ionius is stepping in line. Hubert's falling behind. Flame Emperor with Dimitri and Ionius. Annette with Ionius and Hubert. And Nadir with Acheron and Rhea. Interesting. Acheron appears. Byleth with Rhea, Dimitri. Anna with Cyril, Dimitri. Lambert with Hubert, Catherine. Catherine with Lysithea. That's interesting. Lysithea and Catherine are close. And Lambert, of course, the rival. Mercedes with Annette and Costas. Gwendol with Geralt and Manuela. Geralt with... I love it. Geralt and Fletch are almost best friends. We gotta make that ship happen. Has to be the Fletch Geralt ending. Monica with Fletch and Geralt. And Ionius. I'm not even on Monica's list. I'm offended. Fletch with Monica, Geralt, and me. Alright, so that's where we're currently standing. Would I be able to win the sword tournament? I wonder. Not really a sword tournament, it's kind of a students beat up their professor tournament. I should give it a try.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Sounds good, Rodrigue, but you're too weak to hurt a fly.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
That's what we're hoping for, buddy. Keep trying, Costas.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
What are we sitting on? Okay, nothing for you. Join my team.
Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Rather interested. Strength and heavy armor. Bah! Bah, I say. I still feel like that team's gonna kick my ass. What do I see? Acheron and Ash at the end. I just feel like those students are gonna be rough. But like, if anyone could do it, it would be Thales. Alright, Thales, show some proper conduct. Final boss, let's go! Two down. Alright. Ooh, I think that's game over. Come on. Come on. Look at this guy. 62 HP. Get out of town. That's a high wall to climb. Yeah, still not quite. Alright, what's the other one we got for the week? House versus House Bow Tournament. That's pretty rough. Especially because I can't use Mercedes. Annette would get destroyed. Lambert, it's weird I can even use him. He'd probably get destroyed. Emperor Ionius. I don't think I can win that one. I think we're going to run into some kind of monster in another class. It's going to go all kinds of bad. I almost wonder, do I just... This might be Lysithea just powers her way through it type of situation. Go get him, Lysithea. Let's see what bow users are waiting for us.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
You could have been a dancer, Death Knight. You missed the boat. Oh no, Edelgard is that strong? Wow. That's right. Lysithea doesn't let anyone get in the way. Even Edelgard went down. Wow, she's so good. Thief? Who the hell is Thief? Get out of the house versus house tournament. Look at them recruiting these ringers. Damn double Reagan bandits up for hire.
This is what I do.
Get your Reagan ass out of our house versus house tournament. Final boss Felix. Destroy him.
Too easy. How boring.
Ooh. Ooh, he blocked us with a counter.
You underestimated me.
You know, you gotta hand it to Felix. Against an impossible monster, he held his own. That thief was scary, though. That thief very nearly ended her run. And Edelgard. Edelgard, oh my god, if we didn't have to hit a 6% crit, that would have been over too.
Hello.
That student's hair is so orange. It's so unusual. I feel like all the randoms are always like brown. Excuse me while I walk through the molasses that is the dormitory. We do what we have to do to see Best Waifu Manuela, who is not here this month. No! You need to join my class now.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
Got nothing for you, but I got gifts for you. I'm winning you over, one way or another.
Wow, this is great. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
They're all so close. Strength and Lance, alright.
I'm sorry.
You're coming with me this month. We're making this happen.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Light purple veil. Lovely comb. White flower seeds. It is a crop month, alright. Speed carrot. Some good dried vegetables. It's just an item. I don't think I've ever seen that in like a recipe. Okay, it's finally a good crop month. What do we want to do? Kind of want to go all in on this, but maybe mix it up with this. Save us some money on the cultivation side. Basket of berries, flavor of the forest.
Hello there.
That would be Fletch's. She was in the greenhouse last month. Feed the noble cat. Raphael, it's time.
I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world.
Your teachers
How could
neglected
something
you.
like that happened to Gerald? He was so strong.
Join me and realize your potential, Raphael.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding
Yes,
me to your
it's
class?
time.
I'd also like to
We'll
talk to you
realize
about
your
my future
potential,
and
Raphael.
stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much. I'm scared.
For starters, your showing in that tournament was abysmal. You are not going to learn bow. We're getting you off of bow immediately. Let's get you. None of these things are good for you. You know what? You know what? Just eat the owl feather.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Okay, what are we gonna do with you, Raphael? Because you have been pitiful. Okay, offensive tactics. Not bad. No crest, of course. There's your problem. You have no power. You've got huge potential, but no power. Okay, we can fix this. You've also got giant wings, so I mean, there's hope for you. We can certainly make you a dodge tank. You've got goodie basket, of course you do. Sword. I mean, I guess assassin it is. Just got to get a good blade on this guy as soon as possible and pump his strength stat. At least his authorities be. We can carry him with a battalion, like, right away. There you go. You're gonna use my rapier. Sweet. One down. Yeah, I think we test him into assassin, get him up to like 17 strength from the class up. We'll get him on the right path. His crits are going to be insane late game. Oh, is it a fishing day? Common fish out there? Good to know. I blew all my bait, so I probably won't do too much fishing, but I might do some DJ Thales at the end of stream if there's time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Those water graphics are killing my GPU.
I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Yeah, Rhea, you know all about losing somebody. Very true. Join my class.
Professor, did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
No. Dex and flying, they're all so close, but so far away. How do you feel about this, Tomas?
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
I'm sorry, Hunchback of Garrigmach. We'll do better.
What do you require?
Some money to spend. Let's start picking up some better battalions.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We're here to support you.
Do you want to hire?
Ready and able.
Do you want to hire?
We'll protect you with our lives.
Do you want to hire?
We'll take on anyone.
Especially the magic users. We need more C rank magic built battalions.
Ready for your command.
Farewell.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on spending any more money for the moment because we might be getting some new recruits, and our new recruits are gonna need some help. I will buy bait though, because bait is just an investment in more money.
I think this one, yes. 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 I think. Return soon, please.
And in terms of crafting, we're still okay.
Hello there.
I might grab like 20 smithing stones.
I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello there.
Grab your cheapest gifts while I'm here.
Yes. I think this one, 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 yes. I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. Pleasure. You have a good eye.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Ooh, this bad boy is chugging. Tell you what, Chat, I'm going to go on intermission and refresh this so that it doesn't crash on me while I'm walking around the monastery. I will be back in about 10. Throw some music on. Sorry about that. My dogs are overdue for a little bit of a potty break too, so seems like the computer's telling me now's the right time to take a break. Be back shortly. This is DJ Thales on intermission. We're back. Alright, let me get the game loaded up. Alright, back to exploring the monastery and pushing for some last minute recruits. Hopefully we get more than just Raphael. Who, by the way, is the most fast and dexterous Raphael of all time. All makes sense why he was showing up so weak, though. He's got no strength, which could be a bad sign that he also has no strength growth at this point. We'll have to see how that works out. Okay. Taking a look at the monastery. Looks like someone's waiting for me out on the deck outside the cafeteria. So I'll try and give that a wide berth. Unless it's one of the students I'm trying to recruit, then I might trigger it early.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
I mean, who wouldn't be proud to have Thales as a son? Out of the way, small child. I need that puppet. Give me the puppet.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
I am having a request.
Anyway, can I have trade secrets?
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Man, I have so many lost items to give the staff. I'm going to be sitting pretty on Catherine and Lambert's motivation for some time to come. What would you be into selling? I'm just going to give her flowers.
Oh.
Those are a dime a dozen.
Oh.
There we go. We can train with Petra at some point in the near future. Did I pass? No, there's nobody in the stable, so we don't even need to swing by there.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for a request?
Cream of the crop, train with the Adrestia soldiers. Be a nice little cool down with my new advanced classes. Not that the beast battle wasn't already.
Oh. Hey, Professor?
I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Oh, never mind. You're red. Of course you're red. You're my class. Do you have long hair? No, that's Flame Emperor, of course. I think most of this is Flame Emperor stuff, actually. Alright, never mind. You keep doing you.
Let's see.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use. Oh, thank you.
Nice, it was him.
Ever finding it.
What else can I... Oh, fishing float.
Well, this is simply delightful.
Okay.
A moment, please.
Graveyard cat needs fish. I got you, graveyard cat. Thank you for your arcane crystal, graveyard cat. Annette appreciates it. Ah, Daddy Pilardo. You will be missed.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Thanks, Flame Emperor.
How did you know I lost this?
I could learn a thing or two about your poker face. You have a lovely comb, too.
Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Ingrid!
I'm sure you will
We need you.
This because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
Should be careful,
Yes,
Ingrid.
I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Well said. I got nothing for you, but join my class.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all. I would actually enjoy being in your class.
What?
This was a successful interaction.
Ooh, we got
Please
Ingrid.
provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Shocker, I was not really even chasing after her much. Okay, okay. What do we get with Ingrid? Ingrid, no crest. Her ability is rivalry. She also has giant wings. They seem to grow a lot of wings in this school. Look at those beefy stats. Oh, wow. HP's a little low. Defense is a little bit average, but she's gonna do some damage. Not really into anything physical. Interesting. You know what? We need a war monk. We need a war monk, and she's already got faith, reason, and authority built up. I think we found our war monk, and it's going to be Ingrid. Let's get you going in that direction. Oh, and while we're here...
I'm sure you will. For me? I love it!
Oh, absolutely. The Flame Emperor has just enormous amounts of hair tucked away. Like a whole cape worth of hair.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
I mean, it's been the running joke. We don't know where Dorothea is in this game. So I'm just assuming that Dorothea is under the Flame Emperor's mask.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Nice. Yeah, buddy, we need you on the team, Ash.
I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber.
There
What
we
do you
go.
say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
It begins, the mass transfer.
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
I'm sure you will disappear at the drop of a hat as soon as things go bad. But for now, good to have you on board, Ash. Ash has the Crest of Flames. He's a bandit. And the horrible Battalion Vantage personal, but you know what? Not that horrible. You can make good use of it. But he's a glass cannon. A very slow glass cannon. Okay, he hits hard. He's going to do some combat art damage, but he's going to take some work. Looks like he's well on his way to being a Dark Knight. We could make him a Paladin and probably get him a massive stat boost by giving him like 20 boost in Riding. But he's got Blizzard and Thunder at D+ reason, so not bad. There's certainly potential. Okay. Let's get him focusing on Faith and Riding for the moment. Now the real question is, can we get Bernie?
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Thank you, Bernadetta. You're a kind, kind soul that deserves better than to be in that useless Golden Deer class.
What's this? Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
No, isn't interested. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
I'll say there's nothing.
Bernie, you can't do this to me. I have things. I have things that you like have a owl feather.
I appreciate this.
And a floral adornment.
I appreciate that.
And another floral adornment.
I appreciate.
Okay. Think about it, Bernie. We're not letting you go. We need to save. Sweet precious Bernie cannot be lost to the sands of time.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But, well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
Shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Yeah, Hilda's reckless, Nadir. That's why her brother always hands you so many defeats. Let's see, do I have anything? I feel like I never, ever have been finding Blue Lion's lost items this run. I don't know where they're hiding them. Well, are you in, buddy?
Professor, pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Oh, Nafir, we're gonna have so many paralogs to do. So many paralogs.
Professor, do you think we'll still be able to graduate?
No.
If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Make me wish I had A+ professor right now. Actually, that's probably something I could arrange in a pinch.
When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain.
No.
That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with
There's something off about Hegemon Edelgard.
Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
It's true, Edelgard is the true monster here. Anyway, look at me just getting 1+1 handlebar, and I don't even pay attention to what he is. He also has the flames, but he's a minor flamey. He does bring Lance Fair to the table with 24 attack. That's not bad. I can make some use out of that on a Cavalier, even if he is a squishy one. He'll have to be a hit and run Cavalier, it looks like. Lance Axe. What do we do with this guy? I almost feel like we have to go like emergency heavy armor knight on him to make something out of him. Because his magic's horrible. He has to do something physical. He can't do bow knight. Yeah. But where do we begin? Oof. Oof. I think we gotta get him in Paladin. Yeah. I don't even know if there's time. I mean, I'll think about it after stream. Yeah, we're gonna go riding and I guess heavy armor. I kind of actually, you know what? I want to go authority on him. He's gonna need a better battalion if he's gonna do anything of value for us. I'm gonna pop back in here because I guess I can motivate him. You look like you would like a dapper handkerchief.
Oh, I can really have this?
I know, I'm as shocked as you are. Also, Nadir is at a halfway.
It seems most isn't that a
Nadir, you can have... I don't know. Hunting dagger? Smoked meat, hunting dagger?
Aha, this is nice.
Who else did I leave it yellow? Ash! Okay, let's swing back to Ash and get his motivation up.
Excuse me. There is, I do not, if there is...
Ceremonial sword?
How kind of you.
Oh, F you, Ash.
Oh my, this is lovely.
I should have just known to give him the rose. It's hard to remember when he's not actually wearing a rose. Okay, that's all the classrooms. Been through this whole side of the school. Let's keep going. Let's go over to the cathedral.
What the?
Yeah, we're not giving up on Bernie. Mission save Bernie is a go.
Really?
True story from my very first game of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I realized how perfect Bernie is. Very late in my run, tried to recruit her, thought I had failed. The final day of the first half of the game, Bernie showed up on her own while the calendar was ticking away. Decided on the dawn of the battle for the monastery that she was going to join my class. And I thought that was just the coolest moment in my first playthrough of Fire Emblem ever. I've looked at the notes in this box before, and it seems like everyone's always worried and complaining about stuff. Is everyone really that bad off? True. Very trivial, Randolph. Ah. There's someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to make them give up and say uncle? Quick and easy never works, Edelgard. When I see the students enthusiastically eating together in the dining hall, I sometimes wish to join them. I wonder if that would be a bother. Absolutely, Hilda. No one wants you there. I think they'd be happy to have you, Hilda. What's up with the Zalgo text spammers today? That's like the third one. I don't even know what a Zalgo text is. Keep it out of my chat.
Not just to us, but Monica too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people really? What do they want?
You know who I can trust, Death Knight? I can trust you. That's why I'm gonna give you a book of ghost stories. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, Death Knight. Forget I said anything. Just join my class.
Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class?
Oh, now that you don't have to
sure
dance, we're good
if I
enough.
can study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Death Knight has joined your house. Good for you, Death Knight. Okay, Death Knight, Minor Crest of byleth. Yes, please. +1 movement. He was the very first person we asked for mission assistance on, because I saw the potential, and I still see it. I think Death Knight's an incredible unit. The fact he only has 3 abilities just shows how badly Manuel is butchering teaching these students. Axe and bow. Axe and bow and absolutely nothing else, and it's only C+ at that. Oh, what are we going to do with you, Death Knight? What are we going to do with you? Okay, I think I'm going to go Hero Assassin, hybrid build on him. We only have to build sword for both. We can still use his axe for power. I think that's going to be the way to go. Let's get him. I think we'll make his bow his primary use, because I just don't have good archers right now. But we'll go sword and bow for now. I'll think about it after stream, but that seems to be all that's really standing out to me as good options.
Oh. Oh.
Death Knight, you should have joined us sooner. You had so much potential.
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood, receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Seros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
Let's give you some items. While we still can. Almost none of these. No.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, well, you love cleaning, my bad. No, I think we got rid of all of his. Yeah, we did. This is all maxed, all capped. Anyone on the outskirts? No one's on the outskirts. Is it a singing day? Fables, interesting. Is it a singing day? It's not, then go away. No time for singing. This is a sad time. Looks clear. Okay, to the second floor. Let's go see if we can recruit some library kids. Run, Thales, run. Hello.
How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace. Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Should I faculty train with you? Nah. I think at this point it's just kind of a nice to have. I don't think I'm going to hit B rank with her in time.
Let's see. First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Oh, you're gonna figure it out, Cyril. You already came to the hardest decision that Hegemon Edelgard may, in fact, perhaps, been a suspect person to allow in the school.
I'm sorry to say.
May, perhaps. Here, take this.
As if
your pen's on the floor. I don't want it in my bag of other things I need to get rid of.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
You're very welcome.
Well...
Dang it, that wasn't Pilardo's belongings. That was just a book about fish.
Is something hiding just behind that book? That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Boom. We got the ring.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Refuse to answer. Here,
Wherever
be
did
distracted.
This turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Yeah, no problem, Manuela. You just don't ask any more questions like that. We'll all be a lot happier if you don't ask questions like that.
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder who they were.
How's it going, Lambert?
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so...
You have my sympathy.
Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Thanks, Lambert. Just for that, I'll give you back all the things I've been hoarding for the last 5 months.
I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
The lens cloth for polishing your eyes.
I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
My God, he's shiny. Oh, the library is just so empty these days without byleth in there.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Giant monster claw. Oh man, that's funny. It was very unusual.
That is mine! Thank you so very much.
Truly. They know that something is wrong, they just haven't quite pieced it together.
I shall take it. I shall take it.
Hey Hubert, here to be an ass?
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
Person of high class, that's probably Ionius. Animated bait, that's Dimitri. Yeah, you're good. I love that in every other route, Hubert just says, I've never been much of one for condolences, and then that's just the end of his line. It's such a good, what's his name, Robbie, voice actor Robbie delivery. Hey.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion, and not Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Indeed. Could be right in front of your nose. Alright, what's left? We need to go to the cafeteria and do some final attempts at recruiting. We got 5 activity points. Who have we triggered supports with? Ash, Raphael, Lambert, and Cyril. Cyril? Okay. Let's be careful about the path we take. Okay, looks like I need to go through the courtyard. Slow Terminator run. Whoop! Need my tea. Okay, who wants to join my class?
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Sounds good. I think I'm pretty much out of everything to give to our students, yeah. It's fine. She's way over lectured lately. We're gonna have a lot of new students to keep me busy with. Ooh, Rhea. Rhea, you wanna join? Want to be the coolest Rhea to join my class first? Byleth likes my class.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better. Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Come on, Rhea.
Oh, we were thinking...
It's time to join up.
Whoa, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
We need a Rhea. You will do.
Oh, you want me to join your class?
No, Rhea.
Well,
Say it's not so.
I'm already having so much fun in my current class.
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Rather interested. Ooh, magic and bow. We're close. One day to go. Oh, who's this over here? I almost missed some people.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You are already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Don't think I have anything for her. I do have something for Ionius, but does he need anything? Where is Ionius? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he doesn't need anything. Okay, we're gonna cook. I think we need to cook with Bernie. But I guess we could get most benefit out of cooking with Rhea. Let me just make sure I haven't already triggered support with her. We have not. Okay, we're gonna cook with Rhea then to maximize. This month, what do I need? Probably just luck.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. Perhaps. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
I see.
Spent so much time cooking together, Rhea. You better join. Okay, I'm getting into kind of overtime mode, so we're going to do one last thing for today. I'm going to teleport into my personal quarters, hopefully not triggering that support. And we're going to go to our unit appearance and welcome in the new members of our class in our favorite fashion, which is to offer them some new outfits. So sadly, Acheron, he's not going to want to wear our new outfits. He's not cool enough. Ash, however, will be welcomed in. Let's take a look. What are you, Ash? Oh my god. Every time. Ash is a giant. That is so... His neck is so long. Why is his neck so incredibly long? Alright, he's nobility, so we'll give him the summer outfit. It's a good look on him, but wow. Great zoom in, thanks cameraman. Raphael, welcome to the class. Reveal your true self. You're just you. You're exactly what you appear to be. Oh, a tacky green suit. Not bad. You can stick with that. Alright, Ingrid. Reveal your true self. Ooh, she's built like Anna. And looks really good in that white and red maid outfit. She also just looks very athletic in this. I think I might have her be the pair to Raphael. Wear those Black Eagle colors with pride. That should be, I think, everybody we recruited this particular month. So that's exciting. It's been a great stream. Thanks for everyone that stuck it out a little bit later today. I'm going to make sure I get a save in here. Some very exciting paralogue battles to come. We're going to be stretching out this first half of the game for quite a ways, I am more than sure of. But I'm going to just take a look. Don't normally stream on this day, and trying to raise awareness, get some more of our Fire Emblem Twitch community into this stream. So I'm going to drop a raid and see who else is playing Fire Emblem or Three Houses this time of day. Thanks so much, Nafir. It's been great having you. Always good to bounce ideas off of. And shout out to Kuto and Jammin for your raids today. It was fantastic to see you guys in here. Whew, it's been a heck of a day of streaming. This was a long one for me, but I think I got the hang of it. Looks like my buddy Sidewinder is streaming Hades 2, which I will be visiting very soon. Oh, actually, no, let's go see the bottom tier. They just started a couple seconds ago, so I'm going to go raid into my buddies at the bottom tier. Thanks again so much, everybody, and I will catch you on Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time for my usual Fire Emblem Three Houses early Monday randomizer stream. Catch you then.
Aw, shit. Thank you, Darren. Hopefully your stream went well. I gotta look into why our audio for our notifications isn't popping up. Alright, I guess we gotta have our Poke Duel. Oh, let me guess, it's also... Why didn't it just come equipped with the... Well, whatever. Weird. Well, either way, hopefully you're doing well. Why didn't you just have the Absolite equipped? I'll never know. Time to Mega Evolve. I do like Pig Knight.